Alright, hello everyone. We're back for another stream. Uh, I don't remember when last stream was. It was like a month ago. Um, and since then, there's been a lot of development happening on block domination, and I thought it's releasing soon. Uh, maybe I'll give away the release date during this stream, but if I do, it's still to be determined, kind of, because it all depends on what happens in the next few weeks and all that. How much development time I can get in. Um, so basically, the first thing I really wanted to get done on stream, and I've been holding myself back from doing, is adding capsule entire moveset. I've wanted to just do that on stream only because it's more interesting, and because that was the whole plan with capsule being in the thumbnail and all. Find him. Alright, he's right here. I also want to kind of reanimate him because I still hate his animations. It doesn't look realistic enough to how a snake would move. Because his tail is supposed to, I don't know if it's his tail or his body, but he's supposed to move kind of like a snake. And he really doesn't. So this is my, little development area that I have in the actual, game. Basically, the maps are not big enough to reach this, so even when I'm in, actually playtesting, I can actually get over here. Alright, so, capsule. I haven't made any skins for capsule. At least not yet. I have to make some, but... Alright, let me put him back in here so I can see his moveset, because I don't remember it entirely, but it's written down in here. You know what? I'm just gonna use that. So, let's see. He has two abilities. I don't remember if he has a passive ability. I know for a fact that one of his abilities is dealing the damage he's dealt to a person over again. Oh yeah, since last stream, this is what the select menu looks like now. Alright, capsule. Alright, take life. Oh yeah, he is. Oh, his mechanic. I forgot about his mechanic. Alright. Cool. Alright, so he has to... Okay, that one's gonna be a little bit difficult to implement, but not really. Okay. Capsule's just gonna be a pain, I guess. Alright, yeah, I forgot about his soul's mechanic, which is how he entirely does his moveset. I think both of them are supposed to cost souls, but I forgot to put that in cheat death. So I don't know. Alright. Right, I haven't... Attack handler, the most... Alright, he's right here. What? The fact that he was already on him. I guess that's because I was working on. Yeah, I was fixing Square Capsule the other day. Alright, so what in the world? Oh wait, I know what that is. Yeah, okay. Oh, he also needs to do another mechanic here. To be gaining a soul. I could just add like a counter into him that already exists. I guess that would work. Configuration. Stats. Okay, it's called number. Alright, boom. Souls. Done. And since this is on the server, I can do this. Wait, not character. What am I? Player. Can I access the player? This model. This is such confusing code. I don't remember how any of this worked. Alright, so it is just player.character. Okay. Like, most of them are just... It's simple how it's all coded, so it's like all the same basically. So it's just... If it's any different, it's code in an entirely new function, but most of them have the same, like, code in a way. So... Capsule... Stats. Okay, hold on. Assuming that this is him, and it should be him, I'm just gonna use this to be safe. It should be there, but value plus equals 1. Boom. I have to test this properly, so... Alright, I need an enemy just for a second. Let's go for what is my avatar right now? I forget what my avatar is. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're attacking an anime character. Just to test soul mechanic working or not. Alright, so as I can play here, I can just... I forgot I have to be on a team to use my attacks. There's no way to fix that. Well, actually, hold on. Where's the ability disable? Should be in here. Attack. Alright, this one. No. I just have to get rid of that so that nothing goes weird with how it works. Well, that's gonna cause problems if I do that. That's just part of the if else. Alright, so now if I play here, now it should work and let me do the thing. I'm gonna check my streaming. My voice might be talking low. I don't really know. I'm not a loud talker. So alright, let's see now. Yup, there's my attack. All I have to do is run up here. Where? Alright. Now, stats. Open that, click on souls. So now when I click, I should get a soul, right? Alright, yep. Because how it's coded for just for testing purposes, it's right here, and this is if it's not actually an enemy, which would be this, because it's not an actual player, so I just get souls for attacking it. Cool. Alright, so since that works, I have to decide on what the souls should be to attack people. Maybe you should just gain souls for hitting people. Like, you land an attack, you should probably just get one, because if it's paired with the other ability, if you can just one-shot the person again. So, I mean, it makes Capsule a more scary character, though, so. It makes him more, I don't want to say balanced, because it's so unbalanced, but oh well. I still have no idea why you can't attack Wedge's wall. That, I should probably do that on stream as well. I don't know why you can't attack it. There's like something weird about it and stuff. Oh wait, that's the... I don't know why I have these open. Those are for the shop, which I'm not doing the shop on stream right now. This is character select. I don't remember character select handling all this. Oh yeah, Sphere has the only third ability, which appears right here. But you can go now. Alright, let's see. So, take life, yeah, okay. Take life and cheat death. And if you're wondering what this is, that's a 1x1. That's an admin character. And so is that. This is more of a inside joke with a friend. So. Alright, so. How many souls should it be? So, like, to show the process of what this attack is. Let's say this is, let me just get, like, a bunch of people. Alright, let's say this is the enemy, and this is, Capsule. He defeats the enemy, and they die. Yippee. And then they respawn. Because, what? You respawn in this game. It's a fighting game. It's capture the code. Not capture the code. Oh my. Capture the flag. It's capture the flag. So of course you'd respawn. Uh, he has the damage he's dealt to you saved. So his ability just is a hitbox that goes around him. And in that hitbox, if you are hit by the hitbox, you'll take all the damage he dealt to you before again. So it's another insta kill. And then at that point it would reset. It would also take away the amount of souls that it uses up, which is probably one. It's probably gonna be one soul for that move. Does it have a cooldown coded in? No, why would I think it'd be coded in? It's not even. Okay. It's not even. If I didn't even code it in before, it wouldn't even be here. Like, it wouldn't be coded in now. I don't know why I thought that would be there. Alright, let's see. I guess first I need to make the hitbox. I think I'll just go into hitbox. Capsule is his attack. Take life is a big hitbox. So let me duplicate his attack hitbox. This is probably the most inefficient way of like making a fighting game too. Having hitboxes separate, I don't know. Let's see. So not like that. What size is this hitbox right now? 12.75. Alright, so I have to duplicate that. So let me just make the math easier. So I need another 12.5 over here, so that'd be 25. Unless my math is not working properly. I'm just gonna make it a 25 by 25 area. And it should probably go up and down for safety. Because you don't want players jumping over your hitbox, do you? Alright, that's gonna be take life. Cool. There's the hitbox. There's this hitbox. Cheat Death does not need a hitbox, so his hitboxes are done. Alright, wait, hold on. I'm blanking out. I don't even know what I'm doing. Alright. Let's see, now I just need to code it in. Oh, capsules at the end? What? How did I never notice that? So this needs to be called Take Life. That's not how you spell life. Capsule.note take life. Yep. You see, this is how it gets coded. What do you mean not an if else? It's the same exact spot. I don't think I forgot end anymore, buddy. We didn't line it up right. Oh Oh yeah, I definitely did not do that right. What is going on? I don't. This. Oh yeah, no, that wasn't the right spot at all. That's the end. It's like right after the. All right, there we go. Now it's properly placed. Okay. All right, let me see. Hmm. So maybe like. All right, hold on. This is the. Hold up. All right, so he attacks. Jeez, I wrote this code and I'm already forgetting like what I wrote. Uh. Alright, so get rid of this. That's not happening in this move. Um. Wait, the souls, that's not happening. He does not gain souls from this move, he actually loses them. So this is not gonna check for if you have enough souls. This is. So I think it says ability 1. Yes. Wait, it isn't. No, it's an attack script. Wait, was I on? What do you code for? Why was I on this one thinking, okay. I'm losing it. Let's see, oh yeah, the only reason Square Capsule was referred to as R6 is he was supposed to be an admin character, which was just gonna be the Roblox R6, but like a version I had drawn that was creepier, and I went through with it, and then at some point I was like, I built lore for him, and then it was at that point I was like, maybe he should just be a character. Like a normal character. So he looked really bad at first, and then I gave him an insane upgrade that he needed. I think, yeah, his old model is on the, isn't that one video? I forget what it was called, but I showed Capsule, Pyramid, and Square Capsule. All three of them. And yeah. So, make this true, because I actually need to see that. Alright, so, where's his first attack? I'm just gonna steal this. Oop. Alright. Not normal capsule. Take life. Alright, so this only will work if the player's character then find first child stats dot souls dot value greater than or equal to. Let's go with like. I said 1 soul, but that might be overpowered. So 2 maybe. I mean, I might switch it to just be the entire deal damage to get souls, because I might switch it to that, because he's not gonna animate for this yet. I have to animate a lot of stuff still. It's the most boring thing probably to watch, so I'm gonna do that not on stream. This would be ability 1. The cooldown on that needs to be like, let's go a minute. A minute. That might be too little, or alright, you know what? I have to do it. I don't know if. I feel like killing, though, is the best way to get souls. Cheat death is definitely going to be worth more than take life. So why don't you just be 1? And plus it resets if you die, so it's fine. So take life. This is where it's gonna be difficult. So I have to make a list of things or players. Every player you hit needs to have damage increase. They need a value in your stats. Okay. So in capsule, I need to this is a normal attack, okay. Alright, so I already guaranteed that he does have player dot character dot stats dot if it can find first child with the enemy dot name, then nothing. And then the else is local number value equals, I don't know why I'm saying this out loud. It does nothing. No, not number value dot name equals enemy dot name number value dot parent equals enemy equals player dot character dot stats, and then dot value plus equals 32. That's how much damage you're doing. That's gonna stack up fast. Jeez. I mean, you could use, if you really want to win a fight, and you want to deal 64 damage instantaneously. If you combo this with that, I guess it works. I feel like that's not a really good combo though. It might suck. So if so basically in your character model in the stats, it's the enemy. I have to do this every time because it won't work if I don't. Enemy.name. Then what we want to do is then they're gonna take that damage. I'm just gonna copy this. They're gonna take the damage. This is going to actually be that dot value. Jeez. And okay. So I can test this in a few different ways. And I'm gonna go with the way of remove this, which basically allows me to hit my own character. It's just, I only ever do this for testing purposes. And alright, so since the other thing is not there and my abilities will not be disabled, let's see, go to capsule. Right, so when I attack, I should take damage. Unless my hitbox is not gonna be positioned properly. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take damage. There's like something really weird with his hitbox. I don't understand what's happening. Let me turn on. What are my settings right now? Alright, I have 2. Okay. I'm gonna turn on shift lock and. Okay. Yeah, so now I can actually like. Okay, so I just. Jeez. Let's see. So if I go to my character. Okay, I'm gonna have to start calling the actual characters their, I guess it's, okay, so I have 32 still. Why do I only have 32? Well, this should hit me, right? Nope, it's broken. Nope. Cool. Nothing was wrong. What? What? I didn't have any souls. Oh, no. Right. I need actual souls. And that actually needs to have this. So see, that can't be called that. La 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 la. Boom. now. I feel like talking about something random now. So like I didn't stream. I was planning on streaming on. Well, it was the day the hatch started, and I wanted to stream this exact stream. And I was sitting there, and I'm like, oh wait, the hatch is today. I'm gonna check it out, see if it's good. First game I play, I find the egg. I'm like, okay, this might actually be a fun event because I didn't know you could get repeat eggs at that moment. I found that out later. Um, and then the next game was a soccer game. I am 100% sure there was not an egg in that game. I swear. I looked around the entire lobby. I walked around the entire lobby multiple times. I was in the game. I played a match. I went up to the event counter, which is where you would think the egg would be. Nothing. So I quit on that game, moved to another game. Um, I got a mythic egg from that one, I think. And then I get to Pet's story or something. And I couldn't find the egg. And then I see like a bunch of people around this thing that looked like an egg spawner. And I was like, well, there's no egg here. It's probably going to take like a few minutes to spawn in for everyone. I'm just sitting there like, I'm not waiting. So that was when I quit the event. I don't blame. Like, I don't. It's not. I never played an egg hunt before. Like, I was actually never in those egg hunts. I did play back in. Well, my account won't show I played back in the day. I have an older account that was, I don't know, 2008, 19 maybe. I think it was 19. Um, yeah. But I did that. I had never played an egg hunt before, so I went into this event like I saw like the whole entire intro thing, and then the teleport failed, and and I was watching a stream from Creekcraft at the exact same time, and he also failed to teleport. So I was like, Roblox is just not working right now as a so. I mean, I went in like I wanted to be completely blind at what was happening and wanted to see like, oh, this is gonna maybe be interesting. Um, Maybe I'll enjoy it. I'm gonna go in with nothing, like seeing nothing, not seeing where any of the eggs are located. That was a big mistake. I definitely should have gone in like I should have been watching his stream the entire time because finding the location of the eggs was just impossible, I swear. Nice. Okay. I don't know what the hitbox is and spawning behind you. I don't like it like that, but it's fine. Alright, so I'm gonna heal up because I don't know if this will just kill me instantly or not. I don't have any souls still. I don't have souls. Wait, that's a seat because I'm actually giving characters sitting animations. That's also those are characters I never finished modeling fully. Like I modeled them, but I never did the joints and stuff. So this would hurt me or not do anything. Alright, either I did not code this in right, or no, I'm forgetting you need souls again. Jeez. Um, hold on, I need to write this here so that when souls, so that I know, because it costs one soul. And now let me remove that from here because that's just gonna bother me and get on my nerves while I'm trying to test this. And now I have to do one other thing. I'm gonna code it in so once I do that attack, it will delete everything besides. I'm thinking that putting them in stats is not a good idea. If I have souls in here and someone has a username of souls, it will break the game. Okay, so I have the stats. You know, I'm just gonna do an easier method of doing this. Can I add a folder inside of, like, I think that'd be weird. So souls can, you know, I can do it even easier than that. Turn the souls into an int value. And then call it souls. Because now, if I have a check, here that says if this is a int value, I need to remember, like, what is, can I do an integer value? Let me see, is this, okay, yeah, I can do an integer value. Okay. I don't know why I'm doing integer value. It should be a num value. Num value. Only then will it do this. Alright, you know what? This is too much work. I'm just gonna make it easier and move the location of souls. And I just did something I didn't want to. So seeing as they're in stats, we're just gonna remove the souls from stats. So we're gonna keep them in stats. What I'm gonna add is another configuration. I don't know why it's a configuration. I don't know what the difference is. Things are just normal folders, but they can hold stuff. And then player names, I guess. Player names. So what we're gonna do is just change out every one of these to be player names. And then once they're all in player names, So once they're all in player names, I can take it and make it actually work. 'Cause now it won't be with the stats. So that won't happen. No, I have this paper from like the last stream, which is what I wanted to do in live development. And we're actually doing one of them right now. The fact that I wanted to do Heart last stream and she was a maybe is crazy. I went through with it and alright, well it doesn't cost 1 soul now, which okay. I forgot about that. That's the Heart part. That's here for like that was here for testing medkit from Alright, so this should hurt me now. And let me just make sure everything works properly. Player names. Alright, here I am. I have 96 damage. I now have 128 damage. So if I use this now, I will be very low on health. Yup. Cool. It does exactly what I wanted it to do. Now I'm dead. No. Yeah. Alright. I don't know what's weird, like what's with the Roblox regen scripts. If I can find a way to like make my own regen script, I will. Cause it's weird how much you heal. It's different for every character for some reason. And I want some characters to have like more regen than others. So yeah, so once he uses this move, once he is done, you know what? It's just gonna. He returned the damage to the people he has hit. So why not only remove the ones that he's actually redid the damage to? I did not spell that right, did I? Oh, I might have. Alright, so stop doing that. Alright, so that should destroy it now. Like, I'm seeing, let's see, so, yeah, you can see, Square Capsule's old model in, Block Domination reveal video and, the one short that has Capsule in it with a map in the background, which I have to remodel entirely. I hate that map. It looks terrible. It's like neon music. It looks horrible, I swear. Like, I don't understand why the hitboxes are... Okay, that's weird. I don't understand why the hitboxes are, like, always... They don't rotate with you. I'd prefer if they were, like... If they, I just realized that's not helping me at all. use this, use this. Now that I've taken damage, look in here. If there's nothing, it worked. It did work. Okay. Boom, he's been added in halfway. And then maybe I'll make a skin for him. Maybe. And maybe I'll animate him. This stream is very capsule based around, because he's a cool character. Like, I don't know why, but I prefer the demon characters in this game. They have like more fun mechanics and are much different compared to the rest of the cast. Like, Pyramid doesn't bring anything really new to the table besides demonic vision, which is a decent move. It's more of just, he has the blindness effect, which is also not that great, but it's more interesting. It's more interesting because you can actually like see. You know, let's do a fun little animation with this. So if you don't have enough, it's gonna flash red. So if you don't have enough, it's not gonna do not enough souls. I don't know what this thing is doing. Is this? Can this even? Where is the thing that says? You do like the? No, not that. Not speed boost. Yes, script dot parent attack. Okay, so script dot parent dot ability 1 dot. So we can do text color 3 equals. No, I do color 3 dot new. And we do red. Or just this side preferably. Yeah, okay. Wait, that has some blue in it? They look the exact same. I actually need to find out what the difference is here. What if I just add blue? Let's see where it goes. I've never used this counter. I just use the so now it's pink. Yeah, it's getting more pink. Yeah. Alright. So that's ability 1's. What color is it currently? That's the question. The text color is okay. So it's gonna do like a little flash animation. So it will show it and then it won't show it. And then it will show it again. And then it'll be done. I think this needs to have rich text on. I'm not going to do that because that looked weird. So that should let me say no to using that ability. And so I don't have any souls, so yeah, I guess it works. No. And it sells its cooldown, doesn't it? Don't you? I think I bugged it. I don't think you'd ever play an emote. I have thought of actually giving the characters unique emotes, though, which is where the sitting poses are from. I think that, like, because you can activate a character to sit on command by doing, like, player.character.humanoid.sit equals true. But yeah, so this is the else, and it broke. I don't know what. I guess I'll do a countdown of like maybe like 0.1 second. I mean, I don't really know. Maybe you just need to flash one time. Alright, now, will it... Let me do it multiple times. Or just the one time. So I can do that. It won't let me, and it's not turning again. Oh yeah, just to say, PC kind of has an advantage. You can just hold down left mouse button to attack constantly. Like, I'm holding it down right now. You can attack as soon as your cooldown's over. And this won't go off again. I don't understand why. So it stops. Is it because it's not doing the countdown? I guess I should probably just... I'm going to throw in the countdown, I guess. It'll replace the wait. Or it'll go right here. It won't be that long, though. It'll be 0.005 seconds. It'll end, like, instantaneously. Because I think it's bugging where it stops the entire code. I don't know, it's being weird. If that fixes it, then good, but... Yeah, it does, okay. See, now it won't let me use it. Because I don't have any souls. Cool. Alright, nice. Yes, this animation, like his tail. That's not how a tail usually moves, is it? Like, he's supposed to have like a snake kind of tail, so it's supposed to move like that, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't really know. I don't know how to describe it. But like, if you know, how a snake moves. It's like kind of a windy thing. It like straightens and then bends the other way. I don't know. Let's see. If you're curious on what this is where I've been taking screenshots for profile pictures on skins. Because that's how I get the shop icons. And this is also smaller now. And I don't want the UI on frame. I don't want to see the UI right now. So... Alright. So that's coded in. Now it's this part which is going to be annoying. So it's going to only... I'm thinking this is where I'm going to change up like the entire code now. Which is going to be how the take damage works. Just like, as we all know, take damage. If you've ever coded a Roblox game, take damage is just simple. Okay, not that, but that's more complicated. But like this, it just takes damage you put here. Now for his final move, he gets invincibility. Where's okay? That's where square caps. They're like, this is so weird. Why are the admin in front here and then down here they're not in front? What? Okay. But like, this move is the longest. This is gonna be the longest one. So it's called cheat death. That is not. I hit the A key, I swear. And that's a cooldown of 90. I just need to steal this. No, not that. I need to steal this. I'm just gonna steal this actually, just entirely. Cheat death. Boom. Not that. Send. Oh, this has to be greater than 2. I would make the other move give souls. Actually, I might make it give souls. It's... If that one can also give you souls, then I'm going to increase this to like 4. And 90 seconds. I'm just going to do the copy paste method. Paste them all. Alright. Why didn't you paste here? I was holding control, is that not? Is it alt? Oh, it's alt. Oh, I forgot. Okay, there. Is it all the ability 2s? It's just to change to cheat death, but alright, cool. So take that, paste it here. Costs 4 souls. I still have to add the actual like removing of the souls from your inventory, but for right now that doesn't matter. What matters is this. Where am I right now? Okay, that's no. Alright, so when this next move gets called, when everyone's favorite move gets called, cheat death, cheat death, we do one easy step. Oops. Sorry, I hit something. Like, I hit a decoration on my desk. Well, next to my desk. This. Just gonna copy, paste. I don't need anything else. I don't need an enemy. It just needs to be called should be the respawn status. The parent is going to go to stats, and it's not going to be a number value. It's going to be a bool value, because that's the most simple way to do it. And you're just going to be valued at equals true. True. Right, cool. So now I'll gain a respawn status. Respawn status. And now I just have to code an easy little function. So I don't know if check for flag even works, because it's down here. I don't think it even works. So I'm gonna move it up here firstly. I think everything has to be above each other for them to like see each other. Yeah, this is the other function I have to implement, which is the attack. I guess deal damage function. I'm not gonna add function there because. So we need the enemy that we're dealing the damage to, the player who's doing it. Actually, that should be first thing. I don't know how you're getting a local player here. I guess the player. This is unimportant. I don't want this because you can't even get a local player in here. Why did you? Oh wait. It's the player, the enemy, the damage. I think that's it. Oh yeah, if enemy then. Yeah, basically. This is literally all I wanted to type out. Because the enemy is the model. No, wait, man. Normal block. Enemy. Where is the enemy? Enemy. Players get player. Yeah. So the enemy is just. I'm going to send the model instead of the player. Because it will be easier to do that. Alright, so if the enemy dot So this is the model's name. If it equals capsule, this is the only if situation. Then we need an if enemy dot I don't want to spell it wrong. It's not even in here. It's all the way down here. This red is, I don't know what you're doing. What do you mean then? What did I forget to close? What line? There. Happy now? I don't understand what's happening right now. What are you yapping about? At line 10, there is nothing at line 10. This is closed. Oh, well, that's why. Oh my. Got sidetracked by it. There. Happy now? Yeah. Okay, so if the enemy, which is capsule, has a in their stats, of course. I don't want that. I want the actual name of it. The respawn status. So if enemy, we're gonna find first child, which is just gonna be stats dot this. Then what we're gonna do is firstly respawn status, destroy that. And then this is just gonna say enemy dot health plus equals 99999. Oh, it's not actually. So it's not gonna be this. It's actually gonna be enemy dot humanoid dot health. I don't know how medkit functions. I think it's just healing. Yeah, it's just healing. Alright, so, and then, so this is just an else if here. Actually, it's just gonna be an else. If none of those are even, like, if they're not even a threat, we're just gonna do that. So now I have to actually code it into everyone instead of what they have right now. Which won't be that hard, but I'm going to start with capsule because we need to test him. We need to test that it works. So the status only stays for 10 seconds. So we're just gonna wait for 10 seconds and then we're just gonna destroy it. And I'm gonna go here and just cheat death. The souls are not important at this moment. Alright, so, and then in here I need to change his attack again so I can actually take damage. So, like, the thing is, I might change, I don't know if I'm gonna change all the lava scripts. I think I'll keep it so it's just if a player kills you. Because if the player kills you, that's the bigger problem, right? Because if you die to lava, that's your own fault. I don't know how you... I cannot be talking because I know my one friend has seen me, like, fail so many jumps as, circle. I am not good at circle. Trust me. If anyone can, like, become a pro at circle, it's not me. Like, circle is good. Really good right now, actually. I'm nerfing him insanely, though. Very soon, so... Alright, so I need to deal damage. So what do we need? Player. Let's just send the player. The enemy... This is the enemy dot... character. What else is there? Damage is 32. And the respawn status, I just remembered I have to actually change this. There's another if component. So I need the local health. So the enemy underscore health equals the enemy dot humanoid. The problem with my computer is sometimes the keys just stay clicked for some reason. So like sometimes I'd be playing a game, in particularly Bed Wars, Roblox Bed Wars, when I used to play it on this computer. I'd slightly press W. It would keep me walking and I'd die because of it. And it's so annoying. And like when it holds down shift or control or any of those keys, it's even worse. Because like then I'll be typing like this and I don't know which shift I need to press. Or with like control, it's worse because I can accidentally input a command that will like completely break everything. Alright, so if the enemy health minus equals the damage less than or equal to 0. No, not less. Less than or equal to 0. Then we'll do this. I don't know why I did minus equals. Just need to do minus. Else the situation. Capsule will take the normal damage. And that should allow. So now this should work in theory. I have no souls, so I can't use the other move to double the damage on me, but that's okay. I hit the normal play button. Jeez. Or whatever. Oh, wait, actually, this is the... So I was like, the other day, me and my friend, I'm like sitting there, I'm like, you know what, I should make a video promotional, because I have not been making videos at all. I've been more busy with like actual work and coding. Like actually coding everything in has been top priority. So it's like, well, I need promotional stuff. So why not make a promotion on a certain character, any character? I don't really care. And we picked Square Capsule. It was more like I spun a wheel. They named like 3 characters, which was Square Capsule, Pyramid, and Wedge. And Square Capsule won, of course, because I do like on the wheel I do elimination, so it's my ability isn't even showing. So it's like last one standing is the winner. So what I'll do is I'll re-roll it like 15,000 times, and then finally get it. Finally get the last person standing, which was Square Capsule. I'm like, okay. So we're getting into the game. We're like launching our dev build. And the annoying thing was just it did not give us this map. I really needed this map, like that map in particular, because it's easier to showcase on that map what his one ability is, which is no suffering, which was like I think I'm gonna post the video still. I have to do the commentary over it, but it was basically just it was okay, I guess. Player enemy character. See, enemy dot character does not work. I guess here I also need nails. I guess that was the situation I was in. It wasn't letting me take the damage. That also doesn't continue the script. I guess I'll do a... I guess it'll have to be a wrap. Or quarantine. I don't know how you pronounce this word. But I use this a lot, and like, it's so simple. It just runs it. It just runs the function at the same time as the normal script, so you don't have to use a return, which allows it. So it's really helpful in unimaginable defense, because if a script breaks with their attacks, I'm fine. Nothing happens. Like, but back to the lesson on the thing. So this is the map that we kept getting, and I would have used this one, but as you can see, I forgot to anchor some parts and still have not fixed it. So I'm sitting here like, well, I can't have that in the video, right? We need the other map. The other map works fine. There's like only one little error, but it's fine. It's not really that important. So we went through like 4 rounds until we got the map I actually wanted. Do you hit me or no? Okay, cool. I'm gonna assume output has nothing. Oh, it does have something. Capsule.stats. Well, no, if it's not, oh my. See, this is what I hate about this. I hate when it's like this. I hate these. So if enemy find first child, I need to find first child on this as well. Because like if it's not there, it bugs out if you don't have find first child. Okay. So now think there's more to the story that I got cut off with. But so in those entire, like, all those rounds, we were just playing as admin characters. So I have like almost 15 minutes of admin character gameplay, and I just make a joke in chat, and I'm like, at this point, I might as well just make one based on the admin characters. Like, there's so much footage of the admin characters already that it's not even worth it. Like, it's all there. Footage is here. Done. So it's like, yeah, I might as well, but it's for Square Capsule, so I'm not. So if I cheat death, I can't use that, right? I can't use that. So use cheat death, then I need to quickly, yep, there it was. Okay, so it does do it when it's supposed to. He's gonna be, oh man, I'm gonna probably use Capsule. I might main him. I don't know, like, I'm just saying this. There are some characters I really like how they play, and he's one of them. Like, I know he's mostly skill, which makes him even better than, like, half the cast. But he's also, like, he's powerful. He does good damage. He gives the afraid status. So you can't even use your abilities when he hits you. Like that. But cheat death is crazy good. Like, I could buff him though and make it 3 souls to cheat death. But I think that might be too good. But at the same time, like, 90-second cooldown, and you have to be a very, like, aggressive capsule. Then, like, then maybe, like, oh, maybe I should, play around, like, play some matches. And it doesn't carry over when he dies, so it's, like, it's really just be aggressive or don't be aggressive, whatever. So that's all I needed to write, right? So, like, while I'm just gonna about to, like, write all this, I'd like to put a promotion in and just say, if you're enjoying the stream, I think everyone's heard YouTubers go, hit the like and subscribe button, or else a spider will be in your bed tonight. Like, I'm gonna, like, make a joke about those now. They're so weird. It's just like and subscribe, or else this spider will be in your bed tonight. There's no chance that that's actually happening. I don't know what you're falling for there. It doesn't. I think everyone knows it's a lie. It's not worth it. It's not worth trying to get that to work. So, I should probably have a counter that shows you how many souls you have. We can add that later. Because, like, it would probably be, like, right here. It would probably say souls 0, 1, 2, 3. It's just some boring UI, guys. Do you really want to see some boring UI? Nah. I'm like, alright, this is line and dot, by the way. This is dot, this is line. Or dot and line. The reason I have not added them yet is because they are the most difficult things they have the most difficult and complex moveset entirely. They're all based around switching to the other because they act as one character. So like one will be in front of the other at one point, and that's the one you're using, and then you'll swap, and they both have like unique movesets. So they're gonna be very difficult to implement, and I really want to do a unique health setup for them where they both have 100 health. So it's like they would have 200 health in total, but both characters can take a certain amount of damage on their own. Like it'd be a fun concept to mess around with. It's just gonna be pain. Where is the? There it is. Jeez, it's blending in. It's blending in. I have to change every single. He does so much damage. 40. He only does 40, really? You know, like I never look at their the damage they do. I Capsule's not surviving admin characters, by the way. Deal with it. If there's an admin in the game, you better run if you're a Capsule player. Yeah, Indecision is not. If you guys are wondering who Indecision is, and you've been wondering entirely, he's for a different game mode. He's for a certain game mode based on everyone's favorite game, hide and seek. I know, right, guys? It's so cool. Yeah, like the entire thing behind the hide and seek game mode was me and my friend when the game was really old, like, and it just had the placeholders. Which at the time the game was still a joke. The game was always a joke for a really long time until my friend was like, you know, this game would actually be really fun. You should make it into a real game where people can actually play it. And I sat there, I'm like, you know, that actually could work. This could go well. It could be a good game. It could finally be the first game of mine to actually do well on Roblox. And I would really enjoy, like, seeing the work, like, all put together and see what happens. Because Unimaginable Defense, while that was the start to, like, actually coding and everything, there's been a certain point where it's just been harder and harder to create tower ideas for the game. And, like, I really enjoy working on it. It's fun. Like, the cute little art style mixed with, like, horror elements sometimes. Midnight modifier, basically. I really enjoy, like, working on it and making it entirely. It's really fun. The only thing is, like, when I can't come up with tower ideas, I go for the complex ones. And those take more time and need more work. And with the fact I need to release a really big update for the game, I don't really know. Like, encrypted as well. I did not expect that to even do well at first. I didn't have any faith in it, to be honest. The only reason for it releasing so poorly, and I blame myself for this, but I released it. So I did an unimaginable showcase. Unimaginable showcase. My favorite thing to make, guys. It's basically a knockoff of Nintendo Directs. That's what they are. And I had just seen a Nintendo Direct and it announced a game. And it said, this game will be releasing on the Switch today. And I'm like, you know what? When I do the Unimaginable Showcase, which is going to be scheduled for this day, I'm going to have, which on that exact day, I was actually going on like a road trip. So I wasn't going to be able to work. Actually, no. It wasn't a road trip. I went down to the beach. I was on vacation that week. So, and all vacation, I was concepting more and more shifts and more stuff to add. So I'm like, maybe I can. So I checked literally if I could publish a game from my phone, and I could. So I get in the car. I'm watching the live premiere. I'm like, no one else is watching this. Maybe I shouldn't have scheduled it for 7 a.m. Uh, which was my first mistake. It was really early in the morning. Because I wanted to get it over with. I wanted to play it while I was I wanted to see everyone's reaction while I was in the car. I'm watching it. No one else is watching it. Everyone's probably asleep. It ends. I go to and I publish the game. I make it public. Biggest flop I've ever made. The biggest mistake. If you ever make a game, don't do what I did. Just don't do what I did. It was... And I... Like, the entire game... Like, I know it's basically FNAF. It's like a spin on FNAF, in a way. The reason being, the game was a challenge to myself to make a FNAF style game in 3 days before I went on vacation. And I accomplished it. I really enjoyed working on it. It was pretty fun. And that's why I played it on stream that other day. A month ago. And then... once I did that, I was done with the game. It's down right now. If you join our group on Roblox, another plugin. I'm sorry, I had to say it. But if you join the group on Roblox, I provided the reason of, if you watch the stream, I had to release an update because I'd beat the nightmare shift. I did not get the badge because it was bugged. It didn't give me the badge. I think I know why. And I was like, I'm not playing that again just to get the badge. So I released an update which put in a script. So as soon as I joined, I got the badge, which I should have gotten from the actual shift. And yeah. And it was like, it shouldn't have released what came out into that update. Nothing was ready. It released a lot of content that shouldn't have been out, so it kind of broke. It kind of did. It sucks that I can't go back. I mean, I've redone the entire, I redid the entire menu, so it's better now. It looks more like the actual when I released the update. I've been recoding the game from the ground up to make it actually more interesting. But nothing about that anymore. Back to what everyone's actually here for, not me ranting. So, I have to do something now. And it's not remodel maps. It's a thing that I really need to do. Which is, so you've probably seen this in like the streams I've done. When you die in the game, if it'll load. But when you die, so here, let's use, I did remodel Wedge recently, so here's remodeled Wedge. Her hair got shorter, by the way. I also had, I might revert her face back to the original one, because I had to make a new one because they were being weird. The decals were being weird. But as you can see, like, let's just say I'm playing normally, blah, 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 blah. And I die. Oh no. Oh no, guys. Hold up, let me respawn. As you can see, I'm not Wedge. Nor am I actually at this one. I have to press this, then re-equip Wedge. And as we all know, in a fighting game, you just respawn as the character you already had selected. And I believe if I die and go to my player, I don't know if it's the player or the model. I have a lot of has admin, jeez. I don't know why it's like that, but okay. But see, has selected a character is true. I am playing as, I don't know why it says like that. Is playing, yeah, I'm playing right now. That's why I can run over there. Character selected Wedge. That's why these are still here. That's why these work. Well, they don't really, but that's not Wedge's hitbox. But as you can see, like, well, it might be. I don't remember. These didn't work. Now if I switch to Wedge again, because like if you hit this, ready? You press the button, it resets. But I'm still playing the game. But it resets that I have no character selected. And now I'm playing block. Which, don't mind the fact he uses Wedge's animations. I forgot about that. Here, let's switch to circle. Not that circle. Enable hidden skins. The reason these skins are hidden is because they are not finished. You know what? Let's do everyone's favorite. Yippee. Oh wait, I want it to be synced. Oh, it's not synced. No. Oh, no, it's synced. Oh, it's not synced. Sometimes you can get the animations to sync, which is the fun part about this. I really like this skin. It's the animations. But I forget what I was talking about. Oh yeah, so like, I have even more has admin. Jeez, I really have admin. Jeez, yes, I have circle selected. So here's circle. Yippee. And what I want is, if I die, I have to be that character still. Now the thing is, the character selected is always going to be like circle. I have to add the skin selected and stuff. Because like if you have a skin on, don't you want to stay with that skin? You don't want to switch skins. But I'm going to procrastinate that right now. And do everyone's most boring thing. The most boring thing in the world. Capsule, get out here. You know what? I'm gonna make a skin for Capsule. I'm gonna do it, finally. Uh, so here's Capsule. It's got that metal texture. I don't know why he has a metal texture. Right? He does have a metal texture if I'm not. Yeah, it's metal. I don't know. His arms aren't metal. His arms are plastic. What? Hold on, let me just. If I just entirely make him metal right now. Would he look cooler? I mean, he shouldn't be metal. It's not really. He's not made of metal. I mean, that looks better, but I'm not gonna do that. I like this. It's funny to me. Let's see what I can do. Let's see the scythe. I know I don't really know what to make his skin, so let's just give him like a variation on the coloring. So his eye part. Can I make this a different color? I know decals are weird sometimes with their colors. No, I can't even make it white. I can do this though. This isn't cursed at all. Oh yeah. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna make him blue. I'm gonna leave him like this though. I think this would be a fun skin. I don't really know though. It looks more evil than normal. That can be blue. That can be a darker blue. And that can be a blue. And that can be a blue. This is like the most complex model I've made in a while. But that stays the same color. The staff is good. Like, he took me a little bit to make. But I really like his character design. I think the last time I made a very complex model was that one, the Midnight Boss in, actually, that's a lie. I tried modeling Snap at one point. And it looks cool. And why did that do that? See, I hate Roblox Studio for stuff like that. That's just annoying. But I was just saying, I tried modeling Snap because, as a spoiler here, I'm animating all the characters for the actual better version of, you want. Because they just teleport to positions right now. If you watch the stream, there's nothing special about them. They just teleport. Does the staff have the heart attached? No. Where's the heart? Heart part. Okay, he's blue now. I mean, I don't want to call it blue capsule, but this is blue capsule. I think this is I think it's cool. Let's make him look more deadly, though. It's just like, make him even scarier. Yeah. Just give him an even larger, and I won't break any joints, so let's just see if... I'll throw this into skins. There's a lot of skins. I need to redo how the skins work and stuff. Skins, just like, don't question these skins, guys. There's a lot of skins. Let me just call it Capsule. And, because that's what it's called. And it's going to be called Capsule. It's a skin for Capsule, and it's called Capsule. I should name the models to what character they are for Capsule, really. Because how the script works is it doesn't check if they're playing Capsule, it just checks if they are Capsule. That's not what I meant to do, oops. I can't use any of my abilities, right? Yay, I can't do anything. Let's just see if it looks more threatening than Capsule. As a Capsule, I mean, you can definitely see as a bigger scythe. I think if it was more blue, it would look better. You see it's blue enough, but... I don't know. I might not keep this skin, it's not really important. It just exists. I mean, there are some skins that are actually, like, good. Let me just showcase some skins. Let's start with, you know what, let's do some, like, random picks. Let's do some ones that are new and look pretty good. I already showed that. That's not. No, let's see. No. This one's good. The old ones are really bad. You know, these are some good ones. These are some good ones. I'm just gonna copy paste them so I can just not have to deal with it. Paste it. Alright, so this one I just pulled out because it's a joke and it's funny. It's just angry indecision. So, alright, this is Anime Wedge. It is not any specific anime character. And if you're questioning anything about the character's model, yes, they are a wedge. The decal just has 2 eyes. And then this is my personal favorite skin in the entire game. This is the best skin ever in the game. Not block. It's so goofy. I don't know. Alright, and that's it. Those are the only skins I pulled out. Wow. Boom. Yeah, so the other ones you're gonna have to play the game when it comes out. Unlock them in the shop. Cause like I don't think anyone wants to see me add all these skins to the list here. What do I do with the capsule skin? I want to actually make an actual skin now. Alright, so let me just... Firstly, goodbye. That skin was ugly. It looked bad. Played worse than it looked. So now let me actually copy capsule. paste in a new capsule. And let's see, what should I turn him into? I'm gonna make him look goofy. I'm gonna do the I want to do the blue version really bad, but what if I have a green heart, maybe? No, a blue heart, and then we go with the blue, but he's gonna be more interesting now. No, his scythe is like cool and all, but it could be so much cooler, to be so honest. I'm not too worried right now, though. I kind of want to do a... Why? Why does Roblox have to do that? I swear. Alright, is it that? I guess it's gonna be reverse order now. I need more of a lighter blue here. It's kind of nice. Like, he looks actually pretty good so far. Is there anything I can change his eye to be like more? Let's see. What if it's a question mark? Alright, hold on. Let's see what we have. Diamond, we have a bunch of decals. It's a lot of decals. If I turn it into like one of these icons and then just use a square eye now. I don't like that. I went back to this. I really wish I could change the coloration of this though. I can make it red. Well, it's originally red, so it won't shade differently. Guess that's different. This is also originally red, so it can't shade really different. See, the reverse eye color is cool though. It's cool. And yes, he has 4 fingers. It's funny like that. And his fingers are all the same height or length. And animating him is a pain, so for right now I'm not gonna give this custom animations. I mean, it's just a recolor. I don't want it to be just a recolor though. So I might change it. I mean, his tail is good, right? I'm thinking, let's see what I can do. Hmm. If I give him this. I mean, looks kind of evil now. Okay, I need to not rotate that. I mean, he's not supposed to. Just for reference, just to like make this clear, this is not supposed to be any attack on any religion. The game has nothing to do with any religions. Just putting that out there. If any, I don't want to I don't want to start any problems with anything, so I just wanted to get that out of the way. Cause I've seen what's happened with like other media that has slight resemblance to like different religions. I don't intend to do any offense or anything to that. It's just like I'm not gonna complain about anything. If you just don't take anything personally. That's just it. It's just a game. It's just a game that I made, and I don't even think it doesn't even look good. I don't even think I'm gonna give this to him. To be so honest. Oh yeah, that's perfect there. Hold on. What if? Boom. I only said that, guys, because I mean, it's a Halo, or it was a Halo. Now it's a ring. Let's make him married. In this skin alone, you will be married. What in the world is wrong with this thing? It is not rotated right. Well, I still don't think it's rotated properly. It's not. Okay, there's been a really annoying noise behind me this entire time. I swear. It sounds like a cat when they're scratching their ear. And it's been going on for the entire stream. It's getting on my nerves. Alright, boom, he's married. To who? Himself. Is that canon lore, guys? Is it canon? You can decide if that's canon or not. Cool. Okay, get the ring out of here. I don't want the ring. I want to actually make this look more interesting, though. Because also the head color needs to be different. Because it doesn't fit at all. I know it's just a... I don't know why it's right next to the blue. Make it a darker blue, maybe. Navy. But more blue navy. I guess that's blue enough. He's blue. That I'm not gonna sing that. I don't want to risk nothing, so I'm not gonna sing that. If you know the song, you know the song. Sing the song for me. Sing the song, and just I'll pretend that it was really. I'll pretend that I can hear you. Should this... What if it's not a heart this time? On this skin. What if it's a moon? The geometry dash grind, guys. I'm be real. There's a character called Crescent who I have not modeled and they actually have significance with like the lore of Capsule and Square Capsule. Which is I guess what this moon is for, but I think it's more funny that like I don't even know what I'm saying at this point. Hold up. I was like, I'm losing it. I don't even remember what I was talking about. Holy. I'm just gonna stop talking because I don't even remember what I was talking about. Alright, so this needs to be a blue moon. And then it'll use the same texture. I think that's ice. It is ice. I don't like ice though. I'm gonna go with... Let's go with the rock maybe. It's more interesting. And then in this model, we can, like, delete heart part. Oh, yeah, that's a moon there. Oh, that's so miscentered. Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh, I feel like... Okay, if you've watched... What is wrong with this model? If you know what Monk is, like, the detective show, I feel like him right now. This needs to be centered. This needs to be centered right now. I'm gonna say that's centered. But yeah, if you've watched that show, it's on Hallmark. It's on the Hallmark channel. It's the only thing good on there. Only good thing on that channel, by the way, guys. If you know, you know. Like, if you know what they show in there. I never watch Hallmark Channel. So, the only thing that's ever on from that channel is literally Monk. That's what the show is called. And, like, that's all I watch on there. That hole is bothering me. Why is that there? Like, I'm trying to cover it up with the moon. It doesn't work. It's gonna be less of a moon, I guess. Boom. I guess it's still a crescent to a degree. It's not even. Oh, it's not even. I 100% feel like him though, like, seriously. If you, like, what I'm referencing about him is he's all about everything being perfect. And in this situation, this must be perfect or I will never forgive myself for this. Can I do a 2.5? I can. Alright, done. I don't even care if that's not centered anymore. Just like there. He has a moon now. I guess I should make him look more interesting too, huh? I'm gonna start with his scythe. His scythe. I'm gonna copy it, paste it over here. Or paste it there, I guess. I don't really know. I'm gonna separate it. And then just make his scythe crazy. I hate cylinders. Crazy. Yeah. See, this is what I'm talking about. The scythe is going crazy, guys. This is a weapon. Jeez. Oh my. How is that even there? Is that on the normal model? It's not even on the normal model. What is going on? Wait, what? What? It's there. But it's not here. What is wrong with this scythe, man? What? Yeah, look, it's not there anymore. Huh? Wait, what? Hold on, I do them all together. It's still there. I change its color. It's still there. But it's not there in this. Wait. I'm done trying to make sense of this. I'm done. Nope. Nope. Capsule, I hate you. And how can I make you look better? Maybe you do need, like... Give me the ring for a second. This halo is for another character. See, we have... Alright, the game is not... I don't want to get into speaking like this. But I'm just saying, the game has angels and demons. But I'm not trying to push anything. It's just character designs. This is just reminding me. Castlevania is a good game. If you've never played Castlevania, go play Castlevania. It's on Switch if you got it. On Switch Online. You can play a version of... You can play one of the games, I think. I don't remember. I don't know which one. You can play a Castlevania on Game Boy. Yeah, the Game Boy one. Or just look up Castlevania gameplay. Castlevania's a good game. I'm just such on a. I am nowhere near the conversation that I want to be at. But I just have to make it clear Castlevania's a. I'm done, guys. I'm done. You know what I do gotta say? I'm gonna talk about the Switch too. I'm just gonna. I don't have one. I don't think I'm gonna get one. What? Okay. I don't know if it's even worth it. I've seen the games on it. I played it at a friend's house. I think I crashed Roblox Studio. But oh yeah, I definitely did. Oh, alright, did it. Yay. This looks so bad. Yeah, I played Mario Kart World though. Oh, it was good. I enjoyed it. I know that the intermissions are introduced. They're not that bad. It's not. Everyone was complaining it's gonna be a straight line. It is. It is kind of a straight line, but it's not that bad of a straight line. It has interesting points to it. The Rainbow Road is also really good. And I am glad that my friend told me, don't watch anything on Rainbow Road, just experience it yourself. It was actually pretty good. And just to say, I was comparing this to the Wii Rainbow Road because that has always been my favorite Rainbow Road. If you, I grew up playing Wii and stuff, so hey, you gotta like. I also played some N64 and some GameCube, which have some interesting games. And I actually became a huge Kirby fan because of the N64. Kirby 64, the Crystal Shards, is peak Kirby game. It is my favorite Kirby game. And it still is. The fact you could mix powers. Firstly, that's awesome. Like, you can mix the powers. You can have a lightsaber in a Kirby game. Like, it's it's amazing. Sadly, they don't make any Kirby games like that anymore. They don't make them like they used to. I'm saying this like I'm like that old. Oh my. So I can't hit the separate button without you having to have a whole mental breakdown, Roblox Studio? Jeez. I didn't even press it. What? Okay, pressed. Are you gonna have a mental breakdown? Are you okay, Roblox Studio? Do you need emotional help? Guys, hit the like button for poor old Roblox Studio. I need some help. Let's see. Why? I'm sorry. What is the rotation here? I hate this rotation. Okay, that better be straight. It is straight. This is not straight. Boom. Alright, I gotta talk about some stuff now. If you've never played Roblox Forsaken, play it. Uh, Pressure's update was pretty good. Actually, it was really good. I still have not finished the entire thing. I really want to play some more Pressure. The update is really fun. I remember like me and my sister were playing it. Yeah, the other day we were playing it. And let's see. We got Staircase 87, which does not exist. Alright, that's just a joke, but we got the file on it. It's literally just says 80 staircase or stairwell 87 does not exist. I'm assuming it's a reference to something, but I could be wrong entirely. I don't know. I don't know my analog horror. I'm sorry. I don't know anything. I've just seen like... Oh my... I've seen FNAF VHS tapes though. They're pretty good. I just thought of something that'd be really funny. A Nightmarion as Square Capsule. Yo, Scott, can we get a Nightmarion here? Someone tweet this on Twitter. At Scott, can we do a collab? Cat Imaginable Studio wants to do a collab. FNAF is just... To say it was the reason I got into game development would be an understatement. I'm being so real. I love FNAF with a passion. It's amazingly made. It's beautiful. FNAF 2 is the best one. If you disagree, womp womp. I still think FNAF 2 is the best. I really enjoy FNAF 2. Well, yeah, like, just imagine. He could 100% pull off a Nightmarion skin. Like, I got the rib cage right here. I mean, he doesn't need the scythe, but hey. See, like, I can model Nightmarion. Here's an eye. Right? Here's another eye. Ready for this? Trust the process, guys. I've played way too much FNAF. I can name like... I tell this to like everyone I know. I can name basically every FNAF character. Every FNAF animatronic. I can basically name them. All you have to do is not say the AR games. Because FNAF AR... Why is it doing that? What? What is wrong with the rotation right now? Hold on. 5.0. Oh my, why was my rotation not working? Alright, I'm not modeling that now. What is this, Moonlight Capsule? I actually like that as a name. I'm gonna make him look like a rock. Rock. No, not carpet. rock. He looks dusty and old now. I would say he's an old man. He is old. I don't know his lore age, but he's definitely thousands of years old. Don't believe me? Well, I'm the creator, so cardboard time. There's no difference. Metal. I think we gotta go metal. It looks the best. Boom. It looks so bad. Go back. Is this the skin? Yeah, okay. Delete the nightmare. Yeah. I went back a little too far. Alright, so the rib cage is not in his model, nor is the moon. Oh wait, I can't own that. Actually, can? It's... See, I don't know what counts as copyright and what doesn't. And I'd rather not risk it. Also, I still have never played Undertale. I'm just gonna say this. I've never played Undertale. And yet, I played Undertale Yellow. I played that. That was fun. Why is it in... See, Roblox, I'm angry at you right now. Why are you being weird? I played Yellow. I had fun with Yellow. I never finished Yellow. What did you just call that? Reason I never finished Yellow. I don't think I ever had a reason to finish it. Well, I don't have a reason not to finish it. I was just being lazy and decided I'm not gonna finish it. I got to one point and I was done and then never came back, so that was it. The end. That was the last time I played. I think, if I'm correct, Capsule's the shortest character. Where is his torso? There's his torso. Jeez. And only because... Okay, I still don't understand this, though. What is... How does your model work, man? You know what? He's done. I do have a problem with... I have one thing with FNAF. The blacklight animatronics, are they just merch purposes? 'Cause a game with them would be cool. Like, they look cool. Alright. I'm not remodeling Sphere right now. Holy, I tried modeling Sphere the other day. Heck no. Like, if you could see the picture I drew. Oh, heck no, it ain't even happening. First thing, my papers got crumpled, jeez. So I have like skin ideas here. One of them would be a Halloween skin, but I wanted to make it now because I thought it would be cool. But that skin did not go well while I was modeling it. The skin for block. That I don't know how to make the face decal is the hardest part. There is so much detail in this picture of Sphere. Like, this is Sphere right now. This is Sphere now. This is what she looks like. She's not supposed to look like this, by the way. I forgot how long her hair is. Her hair is not animatable, by the way. And she's not supposed to even have that. I just put that there because I couldn't figure out how to do the proper haircut. Which is more of like a part like that and like that. Is this the real Sphere model? Alright, hold on. Let me put Sphere back into the... Let me copy her. Paste her right here. Like, this is what the hair is supposed to look like. And also her wings, by the way. Her wings. Oh, jeez. Ugh. I don't like her wings. And these new wings, oh heck no, they're gonna take way too long. And she also looks like a dancer, which was actually her entire purpose, was to look like one. Here are the horns. It looks like cat ears sometimes. But let me just show you what the hair should look like. So like, jeez, the wire's pressing down on the... So, increase the hair density forward and rotate. And then move. Don't question the back, though. That's not like that. Her hair is supposed to kind of be like that. Okay, not like that at all, actually. Hold up. So, like, think like this. That's not even what I want it to look like. I just forget it. I think like a haircut. I'm gonna draw it out with my mouse. So, like, this. The hair going like that. And then her hair also going like that. And it's like a circle. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. Maybe I can draw it better on that. I don't know. Wait, that's the seat. Yeah. No. I'm gonna just quickly sum up like what I've said about the angel halo and stuff and that stuff. Just like I don't know. It's not trying to do anything. It's just simply Brawl Stars. Think like Brawl Stars, Angels and Demons event. Just think that. That's it. Boom, done. I'm just gonna be done there. What else am I supposed to say? Alright, so let's animate maybe. Okay, actually, I've been procrastinating for like an hour maybe. Alright, I guess it's finally time, guys. Alright, so this is terrible coding, by the way. Do not code like a single button at a time. Don't do that. Alright, so here is how the stats are shown. Passive ability people are crazy. I think everyone will have a passive ability at some point. I like the passive ability. I find the characters with the passive abilities more interesting. But it's time. Reset buttons. Switch to selected. Okay, this is what does the thing with the, if they have a character selected, which equals true. There's a few things I want to do here. Like, see, switch to selected. See this? What I want to do here is, when you click on a character, it says swap character. Where's the swap character script? Oh, wait, that's a different script. Okay. So where's the, Alright, player added. Selected is playing. Selected character. I'm trying to think if I want to do. I think the character you have selected matters towards something. So I also have skin selected. Because that's easy. Selected skin. So if you don't have a skin selected, it will be blank. If you get it, you get it. Swap characters. Script. Ugh, I'm yawning. Jeez. I don't think I get enough sleep. You know, I'm gonna give off some funny stories now. So, I play my own games sometimes, and I would play Unimaginable Defense with some friends, with a friend, 3 times in a row. So what happened is we play a match, most likely lose. I was either trolling or actually had a good deck and somehow sold. And that's where the problem is. So I just had to fix that. That's just always been a problem. But as I was saying, so I'd play a match, then we'd like run around for a little bit. And while we're running around, if we went up to the roof of the map, we would run around for like 30 minutes for no reason. And when we did that, I fell asleep. Like, I'm being so real. I fell asleep. I just, boom, gone. asleep, wake up with the message, "You've been idle for 20 minutes, you've been disconnected." Every time. Yeah, okay, so wait, here's the skin. Here's the skin. Here's the skin. Wait, is it handled by the client? I'm losing it. What? What happens on the client? Oh. It's just a camera thing. So, so it sends if it's a skin. Where is the thing set? It's not set in here, is it? Selected. Yeah, selected character. Can it change it through here? I guess it can. But this is, yeah, usually, um, I don't think, usually, these, local scripts can't actually change anything. So that's actually kind of interesting. So where's the select thing again? Alright, so this is where, so when they click a character, what happens? Okay, so it sets it, Alright, so we don't care about that. We care about the skin. Where are the skins at? Alright, see this. Selected character dot value equals skin dot value. I don't know what skin dot value is. I think that's the character. Yeah, that's the character, right? Yeah, okay, that's the character. So we also need to do the player dot selected. I don't feel like typing this out. No, not that. Equals skin dot name. And this is for right now handling the skins. The skins are gonna be, I should probably wait actually to do this. I need to recode stuff before I can actually do that. Yeah, I have to recode a lot before I can do that. I have to do all the stuff. Alright guys, I'm gonna be right back. So I'm gonna hide my profile picture. That's just gonna signal I'm not here right now. Can I hide that? I'm gonna assume it's hiding for y'all. I'll double click it. Maybe it's showing it's hidden. I'll be right back. Guess who's back? I don't know if I don't know if I don't know if that guy is a little distracting on stream. I hope not. I hope he's not distracting. Right? I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Jeez, my streaming software closed for a second. I was scared. Alright, whatever. Alright, so. I'm trying to think what I want to do. I'm gonna remodel a map. Map in particular. Sorry guys, I had to sneeze. Ooh, there's a few I want to do. Web search actually. This one's already pretty good. It needs more ads though. It's a little broken without the thing in the middle. Actually, I kind of like it with. I think the space in the middle could be used for something better. But it's how the map is made that's the worst part about it. The upper floor is cool. It's the only map with an upper floor. But it's done poorly. Is that centered? So we're not doing this map right now. Neon music. This is the one I want to do. I hate this one. I hate this one. It looks like Just Shaping Beats, which is a good game. I like that game, but I hate this. I don't like this. Look at this map. What is wrong with Roblox's highlight system? It doesn't work. I swear all of them have a highlight. Like I cannot. I cannot with these. I'm gonna keep it somewhat similar, but no, I'm just deleting the whole map. We just need to wreck the whole map. I'm thinking I'm gonna remodel it from the ground up. It's just that bad. This one I like. Oh, it's not that good. Alright, how about we do castle battles? It's actually a pretty good map. It's medieval. So it does need some work though. Alright, so the castles. Yeah, so if you remember the last stream, I was complaining about the fact that there's always an upper deck. Yeah, this is the map that was really annoying me with the upper deck. So, why doesn't that have a corner piece? What? Has it seriously never had a corner piece? I hate this map. Alright, whatever. We're gonna... So first they have to redo a lot of this stuff on this map, because it's not good. It's not good. But yeah, so as you can see, it's really bad. It's not good. I don't like it. I want to redo it entirely. I'm gonna do it a different time. This map is bad. I can't decide what map I want to do. Block Beach and Molten Ruins were fun to remake. These others are not. Web search might be, but I gotta change it up a lot. The old maps. Ugh. The OG map. Imagine if I brought this back. I mean, it wasn't a bad map. It wasn't good though either. And those aren't the same size. Okay. Alright, you know what? We're gonna do web search. This one's actually good looking to a degree. So firstly, the center area has these firewalls, which will go up and down. And that's the least interesting part about the map. Now, this map could be more interesting if it was less of a pain and more fun. So, like, this has steps up to here. I don't know how I want you to get up. Because ramps are weird. I don't like ramps. And stairs are annoying to make. I don't know. Because most of them just need to be remade entirely. Hold, you know what? I'm fixing this annoying map. I'm done with you. Right there. This is what the map should look like. I'm done with everything in this entirely done with this. Is anything even anchored at this point? Is anything even anchored? Is nothing anchored? What? There. Now the entire map is anchored. Are you anchored? Yeah. Alright, so now that that's entirely anchored, I'd never have to deal with Block Beach again. Boom. Is there anyone I need to remake? Oh, we could do Pentagon now. Let's see, who would I not? Pentagon and Sphere are the only characters who I have not added movesets yet. Well, actually, I want to remake Sphere really bad, but she might be way too difficult. What's the player in there? Question mark. See, the fact I have to do the entire databases thing is ruining the stream. I could animate. You know what? I'm gonna finally animate Capsule properly. You're getting properly animated, dude. If I saved your animation of you walking at least, please. Alright, good. Cool, I knew I'd come back and be really angry at this animation. Alright, so this. Thinking how a snake moves. Would be more like that, right? Oh, you know, I'm never doing this again. He's just gonna stick with the animation he has currently. Stop, don't bend like that. Stop it. Stop. And do you have any other animation saved here? Alright, I'm not animating you anymore. I don't like you. Get him out of here. I said get him out of here. Why is my undo button not working? What is going on? What is happening? Been streaming for 3 hours, man. That was weird. We'll go back into characters. Alright. I do seriously want to remodel Sphere. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna do it on stream, and that's it. Alright, firstly, I'm gonna use Wedge as a base. Because Wedge looks younger. Because she's supposed to be. And they're relatively supposed to be the same age. Yeah. So, like, she uses the adult body. And they use the teenage body. I don't remember what... Her age is, like, 17. I don't know. Don't count on me to give the correct ages, though. I can tell you, Trapezoid is in his 40s or something. And she is not like that. So, like, the dress is cute. The dress stays the same. So I need the dress to carry over. So, can I just turn your head into Sphere? I did this for block, because you can just, there's block, corner wedge, ball. Nope. Get rid of your hair right now. Get rid of that. Get rid of the head as well. I'm gonna steal, this is not the normal one, right? Alright, yeah, the normal one's still in there. Normal one is still there. So your head is going to go into workspace and kaboom. You have a big head, I'm being so honest. You look like you're looking down. What? Or whatever. So you don't have sleeves. And the new design has pants that have like little stars on them. So I have to make the dress. The shirt. Okay, I'm gonna copy the shirt. paste it right here. I need to separate it. I think it's a gray in the new model. Alright, so this has to be more down. Her hair is the hardest part, I feel like. Doing. What is the dimensions of this? I'm tired of this. I hate this. I'm gonna steal the dimensions. La 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 la. It's not gonna work, but hey, it's somewhat accurate. Hold on, I hate how cylinders work in Roblox Studio. I hate them so much. Union? Is it Union? It is Union. So now it will work how I want it to. And see, that's not how I want it to look. But guess what? It needs to be on 0.05 to actually do what I want it to do. It's perfectly aligned. Why does it have to be slightly over? See, I cannot with these Roblox models. Dude. See, like you put it like that and then, oh wow, look at that, it's not centered. Why can't it be centered? Screw you, Roblox. Okay, now that that's done. Actually, does the rest even need to... I don't even think I need to do anything with the cylinder. It's fine, it looks good enough. Boom. Alright, so like a gray-ish. Let me steal the shirt's position, put it as this thing's position, and it's not lined up perfectly. Now it is. Alright, so now I can delete this shirt. Cool. This is not the shirt. It should be a dress, but... Okay. The pants. Okay, the pants are the hard part. I've done pants before. I don't like doing pants. Because they're annoyingly difficult. And why is that not lined up? I cannot with Roblox right now. This isn't down. If it's ever down, I'm just done. Like, the Roblox Studio is a good way to code. If it didn't suck that, like, games can take down the servers and you can't use anything anymore. Like, you know what, I don't like talking about this game, but Grow a Garden. I have no personal grudges against it. I just don't see why people can play it. It's literally just gardening. You can garden in real life. Just go outside and garden. But who set off a firework? Jeez. But while I don't have anything against it, taking down the servers every time it updates, that is annoying. It's just as bad as, it might be worse than back in the day, Saturdays, when Pet Sim updated, the servers, jeez. Pet Sim X updating was my nightmare if I ever wanted to work. And like, I work in like bursts of hey, I want to work now. I want to work now. Blah blah blah. So whenever I want to work and Roblox is down, I just can't. I can't with Roblox. It's like, I mean, it's not like they do any better with the whole like, hey guys, it's me, Roblox. Don't worry, our servers never go down. Your servers always going down. I swear, just like, if I knew a different coding language, I'd be on a different coding site, to be so honest. But I mean, Roblox is like the best way to get players, and there's so many people playing Roblox. It's just, pick your poison. Either go on like Game Jolt and make a really cool indie game that will maybe get a following, or make a Roblox game that has a really good chance of just flopping, or someone plays it and boom. Which, it's even harder to get people to play games now with the ads gone. I remember, like, during the last few weeks of ads, I ran ads for Unimaginable Defense, and it actually got players. Like, it skyrocketed in plays by, like, 200. The ads were actually helpful. And, like, now you want me to... How do you want me to promote the game now, Roblox? Jeez. Oh, I forgot about that. Like, yeah, I can use YouTube to promote, but YouTube is even worse. I'm gonna be real. Like, don't get me wrong. YouTube's good. I like YouTube. This is fun for me. But actually, like, getting people to stay and watch videos. Getting people to see the video and be like, oh, cool. That looks like something I want to play. That's the hard part. I can't, like, showcase... Like, it's hard for me to showcase this stuff. You're bald now. But, like, it's surprisingly difficult, you know? You see all these famous YouTubers, and you're like, oh, I'm gonna be like just one of them. Or you see these amazing Roblox developers, and you're like, I want to be just like them. I want to make the best Roblox game ever. It's not like that. And it really sucks that the bar for like a good game is going up and up constantly. Cuz I like to make my games with like a sillier tone to them. I don't really have like a serious character designs. They're not serious. Well, the lore is more serious, but like the characters aren't that serious. If you look at these characters, literally, like, tell me that not block was serious. Explain to me how that's serious. Like, I don't. We. It's called. I specifically made. I'm gonna give some backstory on We Make Games, Not Reality. It's just a poke at the fact that games are an escape from reality, and they've become more of just real life simulator. And the graphics increasing are amazing. Like, it's surprising that we can create this kind of stuff. It's awesome we can create this kind of stuff too. And it's more realistic. Sometimes it makes a game even more scary, which is horrifying. But then, like, sometimes you don't want that game. You want a silly game. Those are harder to find. If you want to play a horror game, yeah, play a horror game. If you want to play, like, a really detailed one, go ahead. That'll actually scare you. Maybe it won't. I don't know. But, like, a very hyper-realistic... I don't know, just... Let's throw... I don't really know. Just any hyper-realistic game that doesn't really need to be that way. It's like... It's more like... Why not just make a goofy game? A more unserious, a more fun-toned... A more, how do I keep forgetting to remove that from the hair kind of thing. And that's the reasoning behind We Make Games, Not Reality. I don't hate those types of games. I just think maybe we needed some unserious games for once. At least graphic-wise. I think that's her haircut. Color. Yeah, see, her hair already looks better. Lower that a little bit. Yeah, that's not okay. Like, see, that's kind of what I wanted. This is kind of what I was trying to tell y'all the entire, like, time I was drawing the shape of the head. I now have skeletal shenanigans stuck in my head. But yeah, so this game, I think I explained it how it was a joke, but I like to explain it again. I'm still impressed of how far this game has actually gone. And how it's looked, and alright, that's what I've been wanting this whole time. Finally, okay. Do I just steal the horns from the other model? I think I do. Right, you're a weirdo. Sorry guys, her mechanics are weird. Her entire thing is about transforming into her demonic form. So, aka gaining wings. But her entire lore is like really interesting, so she still looks like a cat. She looks even more like a cat. Jeez, hold up. Oh, I hate that. Why is it... Roblox, you gotta fix this, man. I don't like this. Why is it shaped like that? I think they intentionally made it like that, but I don't like it like that. Because if I do that way, I gotta do this way. And then I gotta move it because it's not... Is it even sized properly? I don't know. I think that's properly sized. Alright, whatever. I think she's less red and more blue in this image. Alright, this is what the halo has been for this entire time, by the way. Alright, now I have to break it. This stream has been me yapping, huh? Alright, let's see. This is the first stream that I have not had, that I haven't been checking, like, every 5 minutes to make sure it's going well and everything's working. So if something is not working at all and it's so lagged behind, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry if it's like that. It might be somewhat lagged behind, but hopefully not as bad as the first stream. The first stream was so sad, the quality. Why did you... I'm sorry, why did the one negate and the other did not? What? Boom. Right, the ring just is weird. Okay. I think it's because the ring is made of, like, 2 spheres and a cylinder. Okay, that looks fine, I guess. I don't know. Has to be broken on both sides. Na, 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 na. Alright, that should be good. Alright, good. Cool. So, like, a while ago, I was like to my friend, you know what? I gotta start the daily short promotions for the game, right? Because I mean, if you've been on YouTube Shorts, you know those videos where it's like, I'm working on a game where blah 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 blah, and every 500 likes, I add a new feature, and this time I added blah blah blah. And like those devlogs, I really find them interesting. Just like making devlogs for this game is hard. Like, what do you want me to say? Oh, look, I modeled a character on stream. And this is what they look like. If we reach 500 likes, I will make more character. No, I'm already gonna make more characters. What? I mean, maybe recommend next shape, but I already have a list. Holy crap, it's gonna crash, isn't it? Oh, Roblox, no. I'm sorry, Studio. I know it's 6 negative parts and... Oh, wait. Did it work? It worked! I hate that. I hate that. Why is it like that? Roblox. You know what I'm about to say. Alright, whatever. It's not that important. Okay. See, this side is like annoyingly smooth. Alright, whatever. I need to put a part. To look like a broken piece floating. You know, it's more interesting getting to talk about what I'm doing. Because usually it's more like I'm sitting here with my phone on the screen playing like a video that sometimes isn't even like Roblox related. It's not even. It's usually like a horror game video. And it's like blah 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 blah. This is a really cool game. It's usually a review on a game. Or like, I don't know. Would blue look cool? Or yellow? I'm gonna keep it yellow for now. The horns are really ugly. Reset scale. See? See? See what I mean? Roblox is selling. Alright, there we go. Alright, I think you could be turned a little bit. The wings. Okay. This is the hardest part of the model. Because I can just make decals for the pants and stuff. I'll make them decals. If you know what a decal is. That's what their faces are. Alright, oof. I'm trying to think. Do I use the crescent? You know what? No, I'm just gonna make a new. So the wings are the hardest part. I'm really bad at making curved, like, objects. I suck at it. Which is why everything is usually blocky. And this is my only attempt at, like, I never try and model out of my comfort zone because I don't think it's good. If I don't like what I model and it's not in the comfort zone of my modeling, I don't model it. It's just a thing. Like, no, don't separate. See, this isn't what I want. I don't know how to describe how I want the wings. They're just really weird. Like, I'm just gonna say this right now. The one model I hate and love at the same time is the decaying slice skin I made for Unimaginable Defense. I love that skin. I hated designing it. It was so tedious. It was just place, square, place, square, place, square, place, square, place, square. Over and over again. Not even interesting. And I'm about to just like do that for this, to be so honest. What have it be these? Like, I don't know how to model. I've never been good at models. This is probably like the best model I've made for this game. And still, they're not modeled. And you can leave. Like, the wing is like this, this, this. It's the curves that I don't know how to do. It's like this. Followed by a curve upwards. So like, and then this, and then, but just think a lot better. And more like this. It's like that. That's the basic rundown of the shape. But it doesn't look like that. See, I can't make... Like, this model, I want to put as much effort as I can into it. Because I feel like sometimes it's just, I don't really know how this will even do. Because if you look at the most popular games on Roblox, they don't use their own models. They use the classic R6 build. Or, like, that's been the most recent thing. Do those people seriously want to play a game where you're an R15 original creation? Probably not. And like, I get Roblox nostalgia, and it's how everyone wants R6 to be norm. But it has so much like limiting capabilities to make R15 better. And like that's my biggest concern is just the people who want R6 and just that are not gonna play this. The people who play Grow Garden, they're not gonna play this. The people who play Pet Sim, they're not gonna play this. The people who play Bed Wars, if they want a non-pay to win experience, come play this. Um, but like, I feel like it's always on my side. It's always, it's just in my hands at this point. It's, what am I gonna do? It's like, am I gonna try and reach out to someone to help? Am I gonna try and find the best way to market a game? It's just always the concern. And it's just like, it's like, it feels like a Depth Island situation, which was entirely bad on design. It's bad, just don't play it. It was just like, hey, fish is cool. Here's my twist on it. Enjoyed the game. I enjoy making it. Oh, that was a really loud motorcycle outside, jeez. Oh yeah, I really enjoyed making that. And I know people don't play fishing simulators like entirely. That was just my fault on making a fishing game. It's usually a mini game, let's be honest. Fishing is a mini game. I think we all knew that. And it's not like it was that good. It was fine. It's fun for like the first few fish. And then you get bored. But see, like, it's not. I mean, the perfect. So I'm gonna just say the perfect game, in my opinion. The perfect fighting game, which is not this. This is not perfect at all. But in my opinion, the perfect fighting game is free to play, not pay to win. And I like it's not well it can't it's not free to play if it doesn't want to be, but like not pay to win. And there's a lot of games that have that problem. Bed Wars. You know, I love how much like I make fun of Bed Wars, and the fact is I dislike Bed Wars to this point in time. But I used to play Bed Wars, so I can't be talking. Oh jeez. You won't see me playing it anymore, but I used to play it. I was what they call a bow spammer. But I was also kind of a bow master. I was really good with the bow. And yeah, I lost all my skill. I like left for one season, got really rusty, lost all my skill, quit. Quit again. I don't even know if it's just my skill or if it's just the kits. The kits are better now. And to be fair, playing Vanessa or like any of the bowing kits besides crossbow, not crossbow, archer, the tactical crossbow. I never found the appeal in that kit. I never found what people liked about it. Nor Barb. Milo? No, Milo's the best skin. Best skin ever. Milo. Best kit, not skin. Jeez. Milo's the best kit in that game. Okay, that's the best I'm getting with these wings. I don't think it's horrible. Well, it's not 100% what I wanted, but it's better than that. It's better than the other thing, at least. Alright, so let's see. The wings. So the wings have a more interesting and difficult thing to make. Which are these little blades. Because they have a little bit of a cut in them. Well, this has to be a union because I cannot with how these work, man. So increase this, negate it, boom, boom, bang. And let's see. I think this is the last part of the stream. I'm gonna make the finish the wings and then we're done, guys. Well, that's been a fun stream. Why are you being weird? Why is it floating like that? Is it rotated? Roblox, I cannot with you anymore. That's not even on them, that's on me. I probably should just finish the wing first before I do that. Stop being weird, Roblox. Jeez. Okay, so it has a circle on them. Yeah, I just remember today's a Saturday. uh, you know, 2020, 2021, 2022 messed me up. Big time. Like, I have lost count of the date so badly. Like, jeez, time after those years. Oh man, I time flies by, man. Time is just going nuts. And it's not like it's one person. It's not just me. It's like everyone. Like time is being weird. It's going faster and faster by the day. And for the record, because this is fun fact. Um, Even if you think that I am a big first person shooter guy, I am not. And I've actually never played Fortnite. I don't know why that's important, but I've never played Fortnite nor Among Us. And those are facts I'm proud that I can say. The reason? I don't know. I don't really like getting caught up in the hype games. It's like when a game is hype, it dies. And usually when I get into the game, it dies. I'm being so real. Me and my friends, we loved Roblox Bed Wars back. And then it died off when I got into the game. Now, is the question, is this too thick? I feel like yes. And boop, negate, bang, boom. Okay, it's not perfect. It's not great either. But I think it's good. If you think differently, good for you. And I'm probably going to change it at some point in the future when my modeling skills improve. So I'm thinking I do go red. I'm not, so I have a problem with coloring. It's just, you would think, I'm somewhat an artist. Of more like, I do a lot of art. And that's where I get my concept art from. I don't color my art. I don't like coloring my art. That's the least entertaining thing for me. I don't find it fun. I find it more of a annoying task. I mean, it doesn't do much to me to think that way, but sorry, my cat's at my door. Alright, so boom, bang. Okay, it looks so much better in red. Would it look better kind of squished down and less thick? Alright, you know what? This looks good enough. Time to apply the wings. So this is how the wings work. Ready? Rotate it. Put it on. Holy, that's giant. Duplicate it. Rotate it. Now that's 180. Put it right there. What is that? What in the world? Roblox, what is up with you right now? I don't know what that is. What? Is it like a texture error? Oh my god, these wings are massive. Jeez, this looks threatening. And the lower wings are like different. Oh yeah, look, it's on this side too. What in the world? Roblox, what are you doing? I don't want the cat in here. If you know cats, you know they sit in front of computers. And when they sit in front of computers, it's annoying. It looks like a Christmas tree. Oh, but if it was red. Guys, if we hit 3 likes, I'll let the cat in. I can't even check the likes right now. I'm so busy. We hit 3 likes, the cat gets in the room. Okay, these wings are so thick. I wish the scaling wasn't like this. I don't like the scale. Because once I scale it awkwardly... I'm gonna scale it to a size of 2. Are the wings not even? Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I don't care enough. It's gonna bother me on this wing though. Dude, I hate my microphone's wire is such badly placed. So if I move my mouse forward too much, it just interrupts my mouse. And clicks. Why am I lagging? What is wrong? What is going on? Oh, Jesus, Roblox going down. Roblox, don't go down now. This would be a terrible time for you to go down. You already... I make you neon. Why aren't you already neon? Your wings are massive. Jeez. I think the massive wings are kinda cool. Hold on, what size is this? 8, 4, 3, 4, 416. Oh, great. Okay, A1433 or 1473. 4. It's 473. And this is 416. Oh, great. You gotta be kidding me. No, it's the blue that's the 416. And this would be the blue, but it's not. He's desperately wants in, guys. And like, I love him. He's a cute little kitty. He's a fat cat, but so he's not really little, but he's a cute cat. He's just really annoying. Like all cats when you want to do stuff on the computer. Okay, I like that for no reason. I'm gonna check the like count, guys. If we're at 3, the cat gets in. You know, if we're just at like 2, I'll let the cat in. I don't really care. Either number. 2 or 3 or more, the cat comes in, guys. I'll make a cameo. We probably already heard him in the background, so... Oh, never mind. Microsoft Edge closed itself, guys. Oh, maybe I can check on my phone, guys. Hold up. Maybe I can check. I don't even care. I'm letting the cat in. The cat's coming in, guys. I mean, if he's still at the door, of course. I don't know where the cat went. The other cat is in the doorway. I can't close the door. Alright, back to the uneven wings, because of course they don't want to be even, and it's really annoying. Yeah, so the cat left. I don't know where the cat went. I don't even know. You know what? Screw that. I'm just gonna duplicate. rotate and move. Alright, so now would now be the lower wings. You know, the wings are kind of thick. A 0.5 would be nice. 0.5. Right, they're less thick now. The same situation though. Now, she has lower wings, which are like the crescent shape. She also has a different kind of face. But like that is her face. Like that's her face. That was designed for her. I don't remember what I called it. Anime face. See, some faces just don't work on spheres, and that is one of them. Or you can look like pyramid. Yeah, that's not pyramid. You know, you can be a cat. It doesn't work either. What is your face called? Creepy face? Creepy face. I guess that's a creepy face. I don't really know. I mean, she doesn't get sleep though, so I don't blame her. Her wings will look like in the animations, they'll look more like they're actually coming out of their back. Like actual wings. But it's like a T-posing model right now. I just want to test something, guys. How would it look if I just flipped it? Oh heck no, wait, that... I want to say that looks bad. But I can't. I want to say it, but I can't say it to myself. I can't say it. I mean, it's not 100% what it would look like, but it's basically... I mean, it would be smaller. And like farther down, they look more like a tail right now. Okay, hold up. These evenly at heights. No, that noise is back. No. The noise is back, guys, from the earlier in the stream. I guess that is even height. Alright, you know what? That's kind of what I wanted. Holy, okay. I have made a creation. Alright, I just need like some decals and stuff, but that's like, that's the not fun part for you guys, because it involves me like drawing. I mean, I did want it to, like, the sharp bits to go on the outside, but the inside makes it look cool. Like, I think I don't know how I want it. So do I go with the lower? Oh, you know what? That might be cooler. This is how I'm gonna end the stream, guys. Yeah, that was a fun stream. I'm gonna check what point we're at, and just to make sure it's not delayed, because I don't remember which stream it was, but one of the streams I got cut off. Cool. My phone can't even view it. What? I'm gonna see. Let's see. Yeah, so like it's behind by a little bit, but it's okay. So guys, that's it. Subscribe, hit like button, and share with friends. Also hit notifications, because the notifications notify you of when I post a video, which is almost never, but I want to do those devlog shorts, so maybe. But I'll see you guys.